Hey everybody, welcome. I'm Gnome de Guerre, and we are playing Bannerlord 2. Just noticing my sound control things not working for me, so just gonna have to control things sort of manually. Hope this doesn't affect things for anybody too much. Alright, so where were we at? We had just... Oh yeah, we were about to set off on an adventure. We have to try to get all the way across to the, pirate city. And I guess have money by the time we get there. I don't know if I want to buy more troops right now. Maybe. Maybe not. It's a tough call, to be honest. What do you think, chat? Anybody out there got any ideas what to do? How many guys do I have? I have 13. I can take up to 20. Well, if I lose a fight, that's bad. But at the same time, spending all my money's bad. Although all 5 of them will cost 100, and that would leave me 500. What does this 24 mean? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna say go with the guys we have. Lucky 13. At least till I see, can we get, is there anything, we can get here that's a good value to trade? I don't know really what you can trade. Not super, actually, familiar with how the trading works. Oh, I should go to the smithy. Do I have anything I can... Smithy. This screen allows you to craft different weapons for yourself to fulfill orders or for local new non-player characters. To do this, you must use raw or refined resources that you can either purchase or manufacture by smelting weapons you carry. You can change the type of weapon that you are crafting through the highlighted button. Ah. Crafting orders. Nobles in town will post orders, weapons, for new weapons. So they'll have requirements for you to complete, and they'll pay you for the order weapon. You can view these orders by clicking on a highlighted button. Alright. So she'll pay me. Do I have the resources for this? No, I don't have any resources at all. How do you, I thought you could smelt things. I have nothing to smelt. Alright, so I'm not doing nothing here. Alright, let's leave town, I guess. And where we're trying to get to is Ostican. Ostican, you dig it? Yes, I can. Alright, so it's right out on the coast there. Good spot for piracy and whatnots. I'm more familiar with this part of the map. This was like my empire previously. So, in like my previous campaign. I guess you can't like talk to the boats. Um, I think it says I have 9 days worth of food for the number of guys I have. I guess I'll just start heading that way. So mean I'm going. And sort of see what adventures I come across when I get there. Along my way. Oh wait, do I have another quest? Establish my clan. Yeah, get money, grow bigger. I could have gambled for money before or no, I had done all the gambling right before I left. It's probably at the same state that I investigate this folly. I have to talk to nobles about it. I probably could have done that while I was in this town, but I didn't. Yeah. Head to the coast, look for my siblings. I feel like that's the main thing to do. Just go a little faster. So yeah. This is Bannerlord. Well, I mean, you haven't seen much of it yet, but we're in the map portion of it. This is how you move around. Actually, I might as well go to like towns along the way and see what's up. I don't know. Like, can I buy products for real cheap? Not really. Oh, this grain is... I feel like I usually buy grain for more than 20. Or do I? Am I getting ripped off? I can't carry that many anyway. I'm just going to reset, actually. How many over did I go? 1. I can carry 1 more. Alright, well, I will buy a grain. Thanks, guys. Just raid the village. I don't think I have the men for that yet. Can I just click on here and start sending my guys? Not really. Whoa. Okay, so that's how you fast travel-ish. In a way. Oh, you know what might be worth it? Horses can be resold. Probably have, and I think they make my group move faster. Although I know... No, I did already say that my plan was to not be too horse-based. What's the cheapest one? Mule. What advantages does it have? But it's more maneuverable. I don't want to ride it. Like, I just want it as a pack mule, right? I think that's what these are saying. Civilian, used for carrying goods. Okay. Oh, my horse is a civilian horse. Well, this grain's more expensive than what I just bought, so I feel like I did alright. What's the difference between a workhorse? I mean, the price difference, I'm going to get a workhorse, I think. Just one. How much do I spend a day on my troops? Does it say? Somewhere? Probably says somewhere. I hope buying this horse isn't a bad idea, but it should allow me to carry more and travel faster. And hopefully I can resell it. I wish there was... I don't know if there's a way that I could, like... No, that's not what I wanted. It's kind of cool. Oh, tutorial. Encyclopedia settlements. The encyclopedia has information on all the towns, castles, villages in Calradia. Once list visited or revealed, you can track up-to-date information from the encyclopedia. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I kind of wish I could just click on the name of the town that I'm heading to and just be like, alright, continue journey that way. It would definitely save a lot of time and effort. Gonna fast forward. Should I buy a cow? What does a cow cost? 160. That's half my money on a cow. Although the grain here is cheaper. And I can carry more now that I have a horse. So gonna spend a bunch of money on grain. I'm glad I didn't spend the money on more troops, because I don't know if I'll be able to make it to where I'm going. With the troops that I have. Alright, we're heading into this valley here. In hindsight, I kind of wish I'd put my, like, when I'm doing the pre-story. Oh, this castle is being attacked over here. I don't think I need to participate in that kind of battle. Just, like, pick a fight. See, here's maybe the kind of fight I could pick. Is this village being raided or been raided? Because if I could jump some raiders while they're attacking a village, that would probably be pretty sweet. Oh. I think this place just got raided. I'm gonna go on faster speed. I don't know why I'm going so slow. Okay, but it's being raided again. Hold on. Let's go this way. If I can get in on that, because everybody hates bandits. I'm sure it won't be bad for me to be involved. Oh, except those aren't bandits. That's a huge professional army of 64 soldiers. Presumably good ones. I'm gonna GTFO. Continue on my merry way. Never ye mind. I guess there's a war going on here. Oh, you can cut through here. That's cool. I thought I was going to have to go all the way over there. Oh, is there a tournament? There's quests and tournaments. There's a quest here, too. I think doing some quests along the way might be the better idea. This guy wants his daughter found. I think those quests you gotta do basically right away, and they have you, like, run off in a specific direction. I don't want to miss this tournament. Not that I think I can win a tournament. Actually, I probably can't even enter a tournament because I'm not a noble or anything. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I can go to the arena. Okay, join tournament. Let's do it. You can't die in the tournament, right? What's the worst that can happen? Good chance to gain some experience. Get some skills. Maybe I'll even, like, do well. Maybe because I'm so low level, they'll pair me with the highest level guy. And then he'll carry me right to the end. Oh, and you can bet on it too. Or maybe I can't. Oh yeah, this is the thing. You can only bet on fights that you're in. I would have thought it'd be the opposite. I mean, now it's the opposite. Is this a bad idea? Okay. Well, not really. If I bet 25, I can get 100. If I bet 100, I can get 400. Okay, let's actually look at our teams. I have a Battanian veteran, Flaxman, Battanian Fane, Battanian whatever, and me. They have 2 named people and a horseman and a hero. I'm only going to bet 25. Their named guys might be good. We might not win this. Oh. Whoa! Lag. Oh good, they're super teaming me. Or maybe not. Okay, this guy's my guy. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, guys, carry the day. Yeah! I'm down, but the team won. Still good for me. Still good for me. Okay, so did I win that money? Or not? Or does it go up every time and I'm not sure if I bet that money before. Oh, it's a one-on-one? I'll bet 10 on me in a one-on-one. So if I bet 1 more, I get 3 more better. Oh. I don't know. Where's this guy? Okay. Try to get the high ground on him. Oh. Alright! I should have bet more. Oh, okay, 2-handed axe is my thing. Alright. Oh no, is this the big guy I was with before? No, it's a different guy. Who was I even with before that was so big? Was it this? No, I don't know, probably that guy. I'll bet 30? I don't know if if this is per round or if this is cumulative and I'm just like increasingly betting more and more for no reason. But oh! Uh-oh! Oh! Well, that wasn't very fair! I shouldn't have bet more. So, did I just lose all of that money? How did that work? I'm so confused. Turn is over, counters will be... You were eliminated in round 3. So, did I just lose like 50 gold betting on myself? Well, I mean, that was fun at least. Are any of these nobles? I don't think there's any nobles here to talk to. Unless, what does that mean? Gang needs recruits. I don't know how many people she would want. Well, I mean, I can always find out, I guess.
Well now, stranger. Peace.
Oh, I'm Alvi. Who are you? I guess I should have heard her out. I'm Kalis. There's some who know me as Maggie Kalis. Mangy Kalis, I guess. That's a term of respect, by the way. I have not heard of you, but you have the look of a woman who might make something of herself someday. I heard you may need help with a problem. Yes, you no doubt know it's rough work, and I've lost a lot of good lads recently. I haven't had much luck replacing them. I need men who understand how things work in our business, and that's not always easy to find. I could use bandits and looters. They usually know their stuff, but if I take them in as prisoner, they'll just slip away as soon as I get the chance. As soon as they get the, as soon as they'll slip away as soon as I get the chance. No, it should be as soon as they get the chance. That would make more sense. I need volunteers. Yes, as you no doubt know, this is rough work. Oh, I see. What do you want from me? Look, I know that a warrior like you can sometimes recruit bandits to your party. Some of those men might want to take their chances working with me. More comfortable than living in town. There's always drink and women on hand, than roaming endlessly about the countryside, eh? I'm not sure. The sentence is always like pulled together. More comfortable than roaming. Yeah. For each of the one that signs up, I'll give you a bounty. More of them if they have some experience. You can also send me a recruiter, a trustworthy companion. I don't have a companion. I'm just gonna say no and leave and hope that they don't that doesn't hurt their feelings. I guess I didn't get anything for not winning the tournament. It's kind of lame. And I blew through so much of my money already. Grain is 12 here. Okay. Stuff does cost less in towns. Or in cities. I don't know why I bought things into town. Can I sell? What is this horse? What did I buy this horse for? I'm not sure. I thought I sold this stone already. I hope I don't run out of money. Well, I could still sell this horse. I could still sell a bunch of this stuff. I could even sell this fish, maybe. Like, it's good money. Sell the fish and buy the cheaper stuff. I could even just buy meat instead of fish. You know, I'm gonna sell this fish and buy this meat. It's still the same amount of food. It's a different food than grain. And I get 50 in the end. Which will turn also into some grain. There. Now I have 18 days worth of food. That ought to get me to the coast. Well, the tournament was a fun distraction, if not very profitable. This castle's under siege over here. Oh, looters, you say? And they seem to be trapped, and there's only 7 of them. This could be a good chance for me to get an easy battle. I also think I'm just faster. No, I'm the same speed as them, so I think I have to actually catch them. Or just pin them yet. Yeah, what do you want with us? I want you to surrender or die, brigand. I don't know why I have a British accent for like a Danish character. I don't know what a Danish accent sounds like. I have to work on that. Alright. Let's work on some skills. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna say shield wall.
Shield wall! No!
Follow me.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go around the back. Actually, I can't do that because they'll follow me.
Advance!
Engage them! Ooh. That's right, I got your flanks now, suckers! Ow! I didn't mean to tell them what to do, but I guess just... Oh, I just called a group, actually. Can I... Just continue to engage, I guess. This guy tried to flank my men.
Come on!
Alright, this is a good line, boys. I mean, what's he gonna do now? He's just... Oop. I was hoping I didn't get my own guy. Yeah! Good work, everybody. Yeah. Especially with the tools you guys got. Did we lose anybody? Not even anybody hurt. Ooh, we're good. We're good. We're the best. We're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep it down. We're the best around. No one's ever gonna keep it. This is my fancy in-town clothes. It's the good stuff. No one's ever gonna keep it down. Alright, well, that was pretty easy. Upgrading troops. Some of your troops now have enough experience for an upgrade. To review and upgrade your troops, click the highlighted button. Bloop, 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 bloop. There's nothing highlighted. Is that supposed to be highlighted? No, that's also not the right button. Where are my troops? Where's the troops button? Party? Okay, yes. Upgrading troops. Troops that are ready to upgrade are marked with a special icon, chevron. The total number of upgradable troops is shown inside the highlighted button at the top right corner of the screen, up over there, if you can't see it. Open the pop-up, upgrade, blah, 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 blah. Upgrading troops. Troops upgrades will cost you dinars and troop experience. Some troops may have 2 possible upgrade paths and may require items such as horses. Okay. So I can have like a soldier or an archer, but I have 2 of them to do. So I'm going to do one of each, I guess. Boom. Sweet. Okay, now I got to figure out how to make more than one, like, party. Because I keep accidentally clicking on one, which selects everybody, because everybody's in a group. I thought I remembered that just sort of like, that screen came up at the start of every battle. Maybe they changed that. Somebody there has a mission. How far is this place? Still decently far, but I've gotten there faster than I thought I would. I thought it would take me a long time to get across that far. How far have I actually come? Where was I before? Was I all the way over there before? Oh, I'm almost most of the way there. I should probably just keep going. Unless there's a tournament. Also, that mission's already gone, so I'm just gonna keep going. See if I can't find some randoms. I wonder if I'd make more money buying stuff at like big cities and selling them. Oh. Somebody here has a mission. Do I want to get that close to somebody's army? Is that even the army of like these lands? Or is that the army somewhere else? Looks like they're from here. I guess it's, it's the people of here. Hopefully I could just walk up and they're not going to be like, hey, you did. Talk to other members. I don't know which one has a mission for me. I'm just going to leave. I don't want to get involved. Oh wait, this guy seems like...
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
I am Ulvi, and who are you? I am Ingolthur of the De Cortain, one of the most illustrious families of the annals of the Valendian Kingdom. I am Lord of Karas. Cool. Oh, he's a lord, so I can talk to him about the thing I found. If you ever want a chance for glory, you might want to consider fighting for me. One day you can tell your grandchildren that you served under my command. Alright, I'm just gonna come out. What is Nezaret's folly? Well, that's what some people call the Great Battle of Pendrake in the year 1077. Emperor Neretzes led an army accompanied by the Khuzaits and Azare to fight the coalition of Sturgians, Batanians, and Vlandians. Did they win? It was a disaster for him. He died in it, but the victors didn't fare much better. I see. Is there anything else? Can you tell me anything about the Battle of Pendrake? I mean, he just did, didn't he? Ah, I was there. I was just a young squire then. I've heard no sweeter music than the thunder of our hooves as we bore down on the Asari rabble. We fell on them like a falcon plunged upon a rabbit. They had overextended themselves, chasing their imperial archers, light foot before our knights. There was no contest. Let me tell you something. 9/10 of victory is recognizing when your enemy has made a mistake. The rash perish swiftly as the weak. The rash perishes swiftly as the weak, and deserve it just as much. We should have gone on to seize all the Western Empire, but if Durthard had any manhood, we'd have done so. But his heart was never in war. He believed he'd broken his oath to the empire by helping the Sturgians, and it gnawed at him. He'd have made a fine lackey. Instead, he's our king. Okay, thanks. Ba-ba-bow. This guy needs horses. Campaigning season has taken longer, even higher toll on horses than it has on our men. The animals drop dead of exhaustion. If we don't keep our stocks up, the enemy will run rings around us. I need more horses. Specifically, we need 3, and they need to be Valenby Corsairs, because we know how to use them and how they fit our needs. Bring them to me, and a bag of 78,000 whatever will be right in your pocket. Any other way, one of our companions who is good with haggling and riding could be appropriate for the task. Horse would cost more than this much, and I could do it myself. Yeah, I'm gonna need all this money and men to bring horses. Yeah, I can't do that. Anyway, peace out. It's cool meeting you. Thanks for the story. Got the stiff. I'm just thinking, what did I buy that meat for? 25? Can I sell meat? Do I still have it? I still have it. Can sell it for 26. Not worth it. There's like sheep and whatnot. Nah, that's like all my money still. Ooh. Okay. Big old storm. Storm's pretty cool. Of course, like, the storm's rolling in right on where I'm going, just as I'm getting there. Just ride up to this battle to ask them about the thing I found. Hey guys, know you guys are busy, but since you're here. Alright, made it to the coast. What lovely weather. Alright, well obviously it wants us to go to the coast, the port first, but there is a tournament here, so I'm gonna fight in the tournament. I think I'm gonna not bet, I guess, because that just seemed to cost me money, and I don't have a good, like, I don't like my odds of actually winning. Like, not holding it against myself, but these are like full on, like, knights. I don't even have a full set of armor. Gonna like defend our crossbow. Oh, that was a terrible choice. Should have stuck with our. Oh, mistimed that terribly. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble. Ah, well, good thing I didn't bet on myself.
Die, you bastard!
Yeah, melee guys sticking together was definitely a good idea. Well, just gonna leave, I guess. Surprised that doesn't give me any, like, experience. Or does it? Well. Well. Well, the meat's worth slightly more here. I'll still just keep it. Alright. We're going to the port. That's what we're here for. You're strolling through Ostrakhan streets when you hear raised voices coming from a side alley. You turn and look and see three rough-looking men accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other, and his body is tensed, as though he's going to spring into action. You sense a fight is about to start. Aw, oh, sweet, I get to watch a fight. Probably supposed to join in. Should I bet if I save this, like, what did they say, old man? If I save this old man, Probably he's like, hey, join me on my ship. I'm a cool guy.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me?
The weather's a little loud.
We've got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
A message from those clerks. Out with it then. What's your message?
The message is that you will die, you damn fool.
And how should I die? Of old age?
Yeah, everybody dies.
Courage to attack a wise man.
Okay, weather.
Go on.
I'm glad I timed this when the storm was here.
Wrong.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry boys right now. Kill him, boys!
Alright. Decision time. Do I help? Do I hinder? I guess I'm already in it! Help me, old man!
My blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm alright though. Thank you.
Ah, just an axe wound. Yeah, he'll be alright.
I am Gunnar of Laxvåg, from the Nordvig lands.
Okay.
I've come to this port seeking warriors and these men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea. They have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig shores, and I intend to go to war.
Awesome.
The Sea Hounds and I have history, and nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs.
Oh, so those are your buddies.
Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to a local whose lives had a mind to do me in. Again, my thanks.
I don't really feel like I even had a choice. That one guy kind of just came at me. And also, did you see slave raids? My brother and sister were taken in one.
I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the sea. They're hands on most of the slaving that happened
Yeah,
along these coasts.
we covered that already. And who are they again?
Now, they were once my brothers. Years ago, we fought side by side with the last great rebellion in the north.
It's the perfect day to have this conversation. Beautiful weather.
We used to bow to Olbjorn the usurper.
Nailed it.
But Olbjorn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger land, promises of land and silver. And when summer came, he brought a fleet to give us battle. He had built so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. He still fought them, of course. The numbers were too many to beat.
Well, that fighting them seems like a terrible decision. Why do you risk so much to hunt them?
They dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must. They murder for pleasure, thinking the order will not burst. He wants warriors, not hounds.
Cool. Cool. So what are you doing now?
I need to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago, I ran into an
Gotta get that kid and friends discount. You're gonna have to speak up, man.
He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship and put together a crew.
Okay, sweet.
So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee we'll find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, we'll find loot. And, well, if you've ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school than these northern seas.
I have other obligations and I already know how to handle a ship. Skip tutorial. Okay, apparently I'm about to do a tutorial. Let me think this over. Obviously I will join you and we can hunt together. Yes, let's do that. That sounds great.
In the tavern. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
Yeah, so alright, let's do some traveling. Alright, so we're about to get on a boat. So now seems like a good time to sell that extra horse? Oh, except it ain't worth anything here compared to what I bought it for. Apparently it'd be cheaper to buy horses here. Yeah, it would have been. I thought the weight was its value, but no, that is not the case. Probably just keep the horse then. I can't go to the keep because I'm too poor. So guess I'm gonna go to the tavern. Wow. 4,000 just for those guys. Again, sorry the weather's such a pain today. Who's here? There's that guy. Gambler guy. Who's this, huh? Bias the Golden.
Peace to you, stranger. What is your name?
My name is Olvi, sir. Tell me about yourself. I shall tell you. I don't know what that. My father is Atham, son of Thamuk, who was son of Munbalis. Okay, the elder son, mind you. Not the younger. Wow, gonna go into all the family detail. I see. And he was son of so-and-so of the mountain, and that's not less than an illustrious name as one son of the best. Oh my god. Now some people will tell you that Zeus was born out of wedlock, but those are lies. He was a legitimate son of Gutan, or Rasad Ban Gutan doesn't deserve that name. He should be called the bastard, not Zeus. Anyway, as for Gutan's father, well, not everyone knows this, but I'm sorry, you're not paying attention. Or are you not paying attention? Do you have trade or any skills? Or just a string of ancestors? Yeah, it's fascinating, but tell me about your deeds. Yes, well, it would be beneath someone with a lineage like mine to pledge allegiance to the current Harvinus, who calls themselves the emirs of Asari. So I fight for those who pay me my value in dinars. Good noble dinars. Right now I'm looking for work if you have anything to offer. I mean, I could probably use a good fighter, to be honest. Like, that's what he does, he's a fighter. Oh! I can't afford that. Goodbye. I'm gonna go gamble, which is maybe a terrible idea, but I'm about to go out on a mission. Wait, that's not the gamble guy. Oh, that's a ransom broker. Oh, the handsome bloke here. Oh, I'm not even good at this game. I'm not gonna gamble there. Hey, baby.
Aye? So, who are you then?
I'm Ulvi. Gunter sent me. We were in a fight.
Oh. A fight, you say? Gunnar and you won, huh? He's alive?
No, he's dead. God. We won, and now I wish to join you against our common enemy. Yes, we defeated 3 sea hounds. Now I wish to sail with you. Yes, we defeated 3 sea hounds. Now I wish to sail with you.
Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance. So, yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud with the Sea Hounds. For old time's sake, I've got my ship and men ready to sail.
All
If
right.
you're indeed of a mind to go with us, I'm happy to take you. But I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound.
I'd feel with my bank account, better for my bank account. You also fight in the rebellion with Gunter very well. I'll make ready to sail. Awa.
Come
Kobe
down
here.
to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I won't tarry long.
Hopefully just leaving. With very low level mercenaries.
My
in
brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt, in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostikan with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. "I am sorry, old friend," he said, "but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your
Why
foes."
does this part seem
This
like
was the
AI
last he spoke to
generated?
me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves.
What? The
Your
Deuce?
chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Do I have a weapon of any kind? I have. Okay, I actually do. I'm gonna go for a sneak attack and hope that that maybe increases my odds. Oh no! Where'd this guy come from? At least they're chumpy.
Now, help us get these chains off, huh?
Okay, now, before I free you, we agree. I'm now in charge, right? Alright, good.
Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot.
That's why I'm in charge. Well, normally I'd say we put up as much distance between us and Purig as quickly as we can, but those merchants are still out there floundering in the waves. We can't leave them there. I can get the sails up. Take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out of the water. Alright. To control the ship, you must go to its command point and interact with the F. Alright. Row! Wait, I thought he was gonna put sails up. Alright, well. This works too. There are several ways. Several different camera perspectives. Try switching with C. I mean, this looks cool, but...
Can you see those poor lads thrashing in the water over there? Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard. There's 2 more of them over there. Let's go fish them out.
I wish we could pull the oars that we're not using in. Oh, here we go, Z. It's kind of annoying that it makes the turning sound constantly as you're turning. Like, I would just put this oar to the side, and then it would just continue.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
I forgot to hit the brake. They're just covered in blood.
Oh, thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows, only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Heaven.
Thinking of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So, look, lads. Hurig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostik. So, row, my boys, for Ostikan and safety.
What a miss. Anything good?
So look, lads. Hurig is still around. I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall.
Wait, did you say that? I'm so confused. This part seems so janky. And like, this is the DLC. This is like the $30. What do we got going on here? Oh. Alright, so I still don't know where slings are gonna end up, but I figure I'm gonna want something in the crossbow throwing kind of area. I'm gonna do that. Wait, control. Boatswain files under control? Shipmaster is vigor. Endurance is... Wait. Boatswain is also social? Oh, they fall under multiples? That's weird. I should also put more points in the counting. I guess I don't want to be too low in anything. So does polearm include two-handed axes? Or would that be under two-handed? Okay, that's under two-handed. Maybe I hold on to it? Well, no. I just got to the boat stuff. I want to be good at boat stuff now, right? Well, which one came with this? Boatswain. Yeah, that's just like your ship's health. I feel like that would be important overall. What else does it do? Governs the well-being and discipline of your ship's crew, as well as the vessel's overall combat readiness. Alright, that all sounds awesome. Yeah. Boatswain sounds like a good thing. Where was I supposed to go? Back to town? Yeah, actually, I guess check the... Yeah, return to Ostacan. Okay. Awesome. And I can even, like, maybe go through the storm a little. Hopefully the storm thing isn't a terrible decision. $51. Like now I'm going into the storm to avoid those guys. Is the creaking my boat getting damaged? Or, well, I guess it's not my boat, so. You return to Ostacan Harbor. Tie up your ship. Tie your ship up at the pier. Besides the Vlandian traders and fishing vessels lies a small Nordic longship. Gunnar tells you that some of his comrades have responded to his call to hunt the sea hounds. He tells you he needs to dictate a letter to some others, and asks you to meet him later in the port. Talk to Gunnar in the party, or in the port, or return to your party. I don't have a need to return to my party. This guy's got food. It's become a crazy adventure. A thunderously good time. Loading.
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke to some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of sea hound raids and ready to join us in our hunt. I'm afraid we cannot take
This damn storm.
however. There's not enough room on the ship. Trust the lives of any other vessel that leaves the United States. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. We have a bit of time.
So super loud. I'm sorry about the thunder. So he's saying that he can't go with my guys, so I gotta get rid of the men that I have. Probably for the best. Who are these allies, and whom are you writing a letter?
The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Bannerlord, near my village of Luxor. They are good men and well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the sea hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle. The letter is addressed to one of my very old friends, the old
It's
Gnome.
ridiculous.
When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skulker Brother, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy.
Well, unless
I
it's...
do not pretend that I see
Not really
greater
gold.
lives you'll good on all things.
Well, then I guess it's
But
not
he,
gold to
like
be...
me, prefers to actually stand against other warriors, and he has kin in mind. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, he will be very I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
I actually can't walk away. I can either ask more about his past with Sea Hound or why this guy turned on him, which feels like it's going to learn to say
I do not
the same
know
thing.
for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship.
Oh, this is why the other guy turned on him this time.
A true warrior, to my mind, knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. Sometimes it will suffer that way. Your ship arrived late. You were carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor given to them by kings. They must be envied by other men. And if they aren't, they may hear a little voice in their head telling them that they can steal this glory, that they can
Speak up,
slay,
man.
they can take their wealth and buy the respect that they crave. That voice spoke to Gnome. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark.
I don't know if I can go into the settings and turn down thunder
Only with
right
ambition
now.
and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh.
I don't want to hit escape and like miss the whole backstory though. But I have a hard time hearing it.
You make ready to sail again soon.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Okay. I don't know, 30% maybe. Holy moly. Shut the music a little.
We have a bit of time.
Alright, I guess we're gonna hear about the Sea Hounds now.
Suppose I have time for an old war story or two, if you're truly of a mind to hear.
I didn't have a choice.
As I told you, we fought together against old King Bolger. Many of us were from Rhineland and other parts of the Nordvig, where even the
Alright, let's still do that. Yeah, I don't know. 20% seems good. Wait. There's a voiceover volume that's still at 100%, but this guy definitely got quieter with the thunder. He's the same. Like,
We didn't call ourselves the Sea but we flew the Dog's Head banner to show our loyalty.
this is just frustrating. This is so frustrating that he also got quieter, even though he should be on a different slider.
We fought and lost in a great battle in Valkyrie Bay. I and 100 other captains were led before Bolger, and the king ordered his men to take our heads. A dozen or so were killed before me, so I had time to think up something to say. As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Bolger that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him prepared for him later.
told him I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the High Hall what sort of feast they prepared for him.
I
So
thought
he's-
he'd order me cut open. This guy told me that he liked my metal. He'd spare my life and the lives of the rest of my comrades, so long as I swore an oath not to take up arms against him again. Olbjorn had made his point, a dozen headless bodies at his feet, and men paying the land tax or serving in his armies were of more value to him than corpses. I swore none of us comrades would return to their families, so I swore.
Can't believe you swore. Your mother's gonna wash your mouth out with soap.
Some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how it went for them after that. Mocked in taverns or in scraps of songs sung by children. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away the wood. Their old life where they were feared rather
Guy
than
going off
restored
script.
must have seemed much sweeter in comparison. Seemed a great resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them up as cowards. These are the ones who became the Sea Hounds.
Excuse me, sir.
The wealth and glory that they failed to win in battle. I recommend you make ready to sail again.
So that's all I have to ask. What would be our next move?
Well, I don't think we will have to go very far to start our hunt. A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my eyes to a bale of herring that their sea hounds scatter like minnows whenever a real warship sets out. But I think that my men's little vessel will be prey much to their liking.
Hopefully the fight will come to us. Should I sail out and see if we can fight them, or do we have things to do? I also haven't made any money yet, so let's just go fight them, I guess.
Right. To the ship.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with this guy. I'm just gonna like be behind him. Alright, got a little quest of Rooney to feed us some sea hounds. Where do you think they went? Could go east or west, basically. What's this? Wait, oh, hold out. I'm either gonna run out of money or I gotta like get rid of my guys. I don't know. I can't believe I'm this broke. Like, do I go back to town and try to like gamble for some money or something? I don't know. I guess. What does the quest say? Does it tell me where I need to defeat the sea hounds? Defeat the 2 sea hound vessels that are laying in wait outside. Alright, so they're just laying in wait outside, so let's just go with the winds a little more. Alright, they'll come right to us, so. As you sail out of Ostrakhan Harbor, you spot a single ship anchored just offshore. As soon as it sights you, it runs out its oars and steers to intercept your course. That seems like a terrible plot play by that point. They're just like right out there, anchored, not waiting for its partner. It's probably not expecting you to put up much of a fight. Alright, let's fight them then. I mean, we outnumber them, 42 to 20. So I'm gonna hang out in the back.
They must think we're just a fish.
Boarding. Before you board an enemy ship, you must get close to them. Approach the enemy ship by using direction controls. Alright.
Get us close so we can board.
Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. This tiny little girl running this ship. Let's get 'em.
Get us close so we can board.
We've got the wind. Arr, arr, arr. What's happening? We're not boarding anything. Are we hooked to it? I don't know. What if we take our sails down? Does that help? What's going on? Okay. Oh, alright, we're just fighting it. We're fighting it out right here. Do I have stones? I do have stones, alright. Eat stones, sucker! Are they boarding us? Or are we boarding them? Alright, aim for the head. Aim for the head. I don't know if like a running attack helps. Oh, it's getting laggy. Oh, I can't believe I'm missing some of these. Glad we're doing this in an awesome storm. I don't know. Just charge, I guess. Nice. And this is why spears were really important in ancient battles. Alright, now we're taking it to them. Across. Nice. I hope I get to keep the second boat. Your men make quick work of the pirates. As the fighting dies down, you find that the sea hounds were carrying captives bound and stashed beneath the rowing benches. Like just under the bench? Like, do these have a lower deck? You cut their bonds and help them to their feet as your lookouts scan the waters for any signs of a second ship.
That's one sea hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship. How about you cross over and take the helm?
So, wait. What are my options here? Because it's saying I'll do that or it's different thing. Am I just being sassy and agreeing to the same thing? Okay. I have to actually read it because I couldn't hear him. That's one sea hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We've captured a second ship, though. It's a Snekja. Snekja. A Snekja? Probably. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll command our old Gnarl. Okay, so I can say that, or very good. I'll command our old I'll keep command of our old Gnarl. You captain the captain. See, this sounds like I'm agreeing, but it's saying I'll keep command of our old. But he's. Is this just not translated right? Either way, I want the and agile one, yes. Hmm? Wait, what? How do I... There, cut loose. Oh, is that the ship right now?
I'll let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver.
Okay, ship number 2, which is Ham. I guess just engage. Can't select my thing anymore. I don't know. Actually, I'll let them like board for one side, and then I guess if you want to do more boarding. I could go around for another try because I didn't stop the ship very quick. This is not going well. Alright, well, apparently I've just boarded onto this ship, so that's what we've done. How can I... Wait, what's... Once again... You're victorious. Oh. Good armor, meanwhile, inspects the fallen pirates and who finds one who's only lightly wounded and able to speak. Wow, it's a good combo.
I'm new at this. I'm just a farmer.
I'm not very good at it.
I signed on with the city launch like a month ago. He told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Beyond. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folks like yourselves.
Sure. I'm turning the sound back up because, yeah, the voiceover volume is not being the voiceover volume. The voiceovers are being affected by the sound. See? This guy's louder now.
Not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me, and I promise I'll go back to my old life.
Tell me the truth and I'll let you live, or I'm looking for my sister. Let me know how to find her and I'll spare your life. Feel like if he doesn't know where she is, the truth isn't gonna be the same thing. I want this specifically.
Some slaves from some bandits in Ostikan.
Yeah?
We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast.
This all sounds
As
right.
your sister was one of them. Will you spare me?
Like, where are they now? Also, I'm, like, out of money completely. I don't know if that's bad.
Are you really
I hope I get paid for some of this.
Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
Gunnar of Logshofen. 3 of your shipmates have we visited while reaving. One died well. The others, it said that your people are mean and stingy hosts. But those 2 gave us some fine entertainment.
What? This guy just totally changed the story. He's like, yeah, we did it.
Friend Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies. So, there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
It's tough because he did lie, but he also did actually tell me where to find them. Maybe I don't know that. Actually, I should probably assume that he's lying. You lied. The bargain is void. Gunnar, do what you will with them. We will spare your life, but the sea may have other plans. Over the side you go. That's very badass. That's very like pirate princessy. I keep my bargain, however loathsome they may be. We shall put you ashore. Nah, I mean, like, I can't trust that he's not just gonna like send word to like have my sister like held like prisoner to like work against me or whatever. He's been lying already. How do I know he's not gonna lie again? I like this one. We will spare your life, but the sea may have other plans for you. Over the side you go. Yep. Is that the right choice, chat? What do you think? I like it. So that's another quest complete, but I still don't have any money. I guess I gotta go back to town to get it. I understand an army being disorganized, but like, how is a boat like so disorganized that you can't like just put down the sails? Well, I guess it actually takes a lot of work to put sails down and everything. Now that I say it, come on, get in there. Sheesh. I really should have disbanded like everyone in my party if I hadn't like leveled up yet. Now that I think about it. Oh well. If any of them are still there, hopefully I have enough money to pay them.
Greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Burik, I was hoping that he would help me fight the sea hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time. I think that plan is still a good one. The captive we took, Ralgar, said that the sea hounds expect to find rich pickings near Bannerlord. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north.
This is the first like major mission of this like big update that I paid $30 for. It's so janky.
Gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the sea hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to
It's just playing all the sound files through in one go.
south, sinking or taking any sea hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik. 20 loads of grain and meat or the equivalent should be sufficient for our voyage.
Meat or the equivalent. So many questions that I probably don't want the answer to. Oh, excuse me, log guy coming through.
The captive we took, Ralgar, said that the sea hounds expect to find rich pickings near Bannerlord. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last months gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the sea hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any sea hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to
I don't
reason
know
why
why.
it's
It doesn't even matter how
we
hard you try.
plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage.
I don't think I'm ready yet. In terms of food.
Yeah, very well. We can wait here for a bit longer for you.
Hey, you. We need 20 pails of things of hay, grain, 20 things of meat. Oh, you don't have it on you right now? Nerd. What am I trying to do here? Steal. I don't think that's an option. Hey, what up? Greetings, madam. This is where we lay the knees. Why did I do? I thought I was assuming the word knees. This is where we lay the keels, fit the planks, and nail them all together. Yeah, I know how to boat, man. Alright, well. How much grain and whatnots do I have? Did I have enough? Could I have just gone? Garrison party expenses 26. Why was it 260 for like that day? Did going out on the boat somehow cost more money? How much food do I have? I don't have nearly enough food. Unless I like slaughter this horse. Which I don't know how much food it actually gives you. It doesn't say. Yeah, no, I'm like broke as a joke. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. And now I have 0 money, so I can't even like gamble anything. Well, I guess I could sell the meat I have to make enough money to gamble. Or the horse. Or slaughter the horse, sell it as meat. You can sell in Poros for 72. Where's Poros? Is that anywhere? Like, normally I'd spend more time, like, raiding, or, like, killing, like, raiders and stuff. Unpaid wages is bad for morale. Could I just, like, raid a town? I don't know. I don't know if it's a crazy plan to just try to find crime to, like, well, actually, it's saying that these guys are 26, which I could just get that money from selling meat. Oh, you know what? Was it the 20 equivalent? Not really, unless he was counting this horse as equivalent. Weirdly, I'm gonna sell grain, because, like, days until no food, 15. I have plenty of days until no food, so all this food is actually, well, the flax is not probably worth selling, but yeah, I have 7 days till I run out of food, and $170 to keep my men from mutinying. So now I need to make some money. Did I already visit the tavern here? Yeah, I think so, right? And they do the kind of gambling I'm not good at here, so I think I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to just leave. There. I'm gonna head towards this way. One, hoping that I can get through here. Probably can't, actually. Unless there's bandits. Maybe this isn't a good one. I'll come back for here, I guess, later. Once I have money. It'd be a good spot to buy pigs and get meat. I also just want to get away from that storm for a minute. Like, these guys seem like maybe they have too much law and order going on, but these guys are in the middle of a war. Ugh. Still so much thunder. Okay, yeah. We could buy plenty of food. And... oh, wait. There's a quest here. Maybe... oh, no. There's a quest here. The storm. Oh, my God. Rival gang moving in.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
I am Ulvi. I'm Greta. Also known as Greta Fish Sauce. That's a term of respect, by the way. I'll remember your name. And I heard you need some help. I've got a problem, and her name is Sleepy Isigund. Her people have been coming around here, around outside the walls, robbing the dice players and drinking. And the drinkers enjoying themselves under our protection. Me and my boys are eager to teach them a lesson, but I figure some extra muscle wouldn't hurt. What exactly do you want me to do? We already had a small scuffle with them recently. They'll be waiting for us to come down hard. Instead, we'll hold off for 2 days, let them think we're backing off. Then, after 2 days, your men and mine will hit them in the middle of the night when they least expect it. I'll send you a messenger when the time comes, and we'll strike them down together. Any other way? If you'd rather not go into the fray yourself, you can leave me one of your companions. I don't have companions. Get myself into the middle of a gang war. I mean, we just have to tip the scale. And I get to bring my guys with me. I mean, I'll say I'll do it. Let's see what's happening in 2 days. Didn't really give me anything though. I could if I was like going to go that way. Also, just like raid a village here. If I was going to do that, I'd probably do this one because I could get out of the territory the fastest, I think. At least have some room to maneuver. Yeah, I don't know. I remember there being like more just sort of bandits all over. Maybe I'm in too good of an area? I don't know how to find a bad area. Like, it's further away from the big castles. Better. Maybe go as far as this town and see if they do a kind of gambling that I'm more comfortable trying to wager my entire everything on. I really remember there being just like a lot more bandits around. I'll circle back this way. It's also been the like 2 days that that person wanted me to wait, I guess. Special weapon order. I can't make a weapon. Alright, I'm at least gonna see what kind of. No, it's saying I'm seeing the veteran sword sisters. I'm like, is that one? What kind of? What I saw when I was the kind of gambling I didn't want to do before. Is this the same place? Doesn't look the same. Oh, what's this one? What exactly is Bogchal? A couple of powerful wolves against a flock of helpless sheep. Bogchal is a game of uneven odds and seemingly all-powerful adversaries. But through strategy and sacrifice, even the sheep can dominate the wolves. Sounds fun. Alright, let's just go. I don't know. I'll want to be the wolves, right? Let's begin. How to play. Bogchal is a game of sheep white versus wolves black. The wolves have 4 pawns that start on the 4 corners of the board. Every turn, 1 sheep is placed on the board, and 1 wolf makes a move or capture until all sheep have been placed on the board. After all sheep have been placed, the sheep can now also move on the board. Wolves and sheep move in the same way by sliding along the lines, 1 tile per turn. Only wolves can capture by jumping over sheep to an available tile behind. Capturing also follows the lines on the board. The wolves win if they can remove 5 sheep from the board. The sheep win if they can block the wolves so they can't make any more moves. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Did not expect that. I don't know. Like, do I want to get away from the corners, or if they just put it in the corner, I can't do anything? I guess just back to the corner, but now what? Is he going to put one here? Well, if I come at him, he's just going to put one here. So if I move... Wait, is it saying I can move there? No, I'm going to move out of the way, and then move this guy? Darn. It's sort of same logic. If I move here, he'll just put a guy there. So if I move this guy to here, in preparation for that, he puts a guy there. But now I put a guy here, and he puts a guy there. Alright, anyway, I can then jump this guy, boom, and that leaves this guy vulnerable. I guess this guy can jump this guy. And then this guy can jump this guy. I don't want them to have the corner then. Of course. Instead, I'll go here. I probably should have made my way to the side, I guess. So I guess these spots are extra safe for them because they can't get attacked from as many angles. How far can these guys go? Just one? Well, I guess you can just keep placing them as many times. Just forget about that guy. Try to get this guy towards a corner. So if I move here, he's going to put a guy there. And vice versa. So yeah, the sides are pretty much their safe space. That just gives him an extra spot outside to get there. Well, I guess it forces him to move there. Or to not move there. And then just give me a free kill. Although this is the light tutorial level. I don't think I want to gamble on this. Or at least not... not being the wolves. Yeah, I didn't realize how slowly they move when they're not jumping straight over something. I probably shouldn't have given up the corner. I don't know. At this point, I'm going to be aggressive. Just maybe foolish. So far, both these guys are only blocking this same spot. So I'm gonna move this guy out, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna get blocked in here. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I guess keep moving this guy. Should I move this? No, not move back out of the corner. Okay, so this guy is completely trapped now. This guy's completely trapped now. Alright, well that gives me a free kill. Alright. Wait, are we not gonna Can I change how much we're betting? Sure, but it has to be the hardest level. I could only bet 100. No, I'm not betting on... I can't bet on this game. I don't know. Maybe I should go back and fight that fight. Or should have looked around to see if I had a... Could hire some... Well, I can't really hire... I don't need more mouths to feed. Do I have any prisoners to sell? No. I'm just gonna head back to where I had that mission to do, I guess. Where was that? I think it was here. Actually, can I go through this way and maybe find, like, some bandits or something? Where are all the, like, low-level guys that I'm supposed to be able to beat? Is silver ore worth buying? Is it cheap enough to buy? Probably not. Oh, like, these aren't bad guys, are they? No. Okay. As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that you found a group of what look like wild apple trees in full bloom in a stream. They'd fetch a fine price in the village market. It doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they're discovered, a half dozen claimants will press title. Tell your men to help themselves, inform the villagers of your discovery. I mean, if they live there, they must know that there's apples. Okay, increase morale by 5, increase reputation for being generous, increase reputation for being honest, decrease morale. Okay, so increase and increase, increase and decrease. Obviously, yeah, let's do it. Oof, I am not buying silver. Is anything worth selling? Not really. Just wonder when that guy said like 20 and 20 of meat and grain or equivalent. Like, is just 20 grain and then 20 grain again good enough? Oh, it's time to meet her for the fight. If I have to meet her there on this night, then that would be kind of wild. Am I even going the right way? No? Where was I heading? I've only come across like one group of like rogues or peasants or not peasants, but like people that are okay to rob. Here we go. Oh, 14 on 14, but are they getting chased by that patrol? That might be a golden opportunity. Because if they're about to fight each other and I can get in and third man that fight. Yes, that's exactly what's going to happen. Okay. So now I'm going to help this patrol. I'm obviously just going to go myself. Okay. This is good. So now there's going to be a big battle with lots of loot, but it's mostly somebody else's troops.
Infantry!
I'm going to tell my guys to shield wall. I think they had a charge. I'm going to do an engage. Oh, I do have a second guy. Archers, you follow me then. There we go. We'll just let them fight it out as much as possible. Actually, can I, like, tell my guys to go faster? It's just move. Is there a move? Yeah, move position. I guess they move the same speed. I guess probably because they're in shield wall. I don't actually care. I don't think the experience is based on who actually does the fighting. I think it's just like, oh, your side won, you get like X share. Or maybe it's based on number of kills. Either way, it was a pretty easy victory. And hopefully there will be some loot. Our entire side didn't, like, lose having a single guy, like, get injured or run away. Okay, I have prisoners. I could sell prisoners. Pretty sure. Couple looters. Oh, that other person was looking for looters. Did I agree to do that mission? I can't remember. Alright. Oh yeah, sweet. Look, I got money. More money now too. So although back up to the amount of money that I was at when I set out on this little venture. That being said, oh, if I hadn't stopped, I would have made it there at night. I think I need to be there at night. Pretty sure she's gonna tell me. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna walk around and see if maybe come across something. Any chance this is just like a bandit hideout? No. I don't want to go too far. Sometimes it feels like I pay my troops like multiple times a day. I guess I could see what the price of grain is here. $11. It's not great. Sheep's 80. Hogs 80. I wonder if that patrol is getting a lot of enemies. Wonder if there's one over there that I just can't see, but he can see. Yeah, cows are crazy expensive. Sheep's are, everything's kind of standard price around here. Alright, I think by the time I get back, it's going to be dark enough. At this point, I better roll right in. There. Oh. These guys both want to join me, I think. Is what that's saying. Yeah, I could recruit these prisoners to join me. The thing is, I'm about to sail off. I probably should have not had these troops like this whole time. But I'm bringing my men to this fight, right? I'm sure, I'm pretty sure. Let's finish this. If my men aren't there, I don't know if, running away is an option, but I might try to figure out how. At the very least, I'm just going to pick the biggest person who's an ally and hang out with them. If you're only watching today, it does seem like I'm very much a coward in all these fights, but I tried to be bold, but I chose to be like a little girl, basically. Oh no! I don't have anybody with me. I don't have anyone under my command. Coming to fight us, eh? Coming to fight us, eh? I didn't know we were fighting Canadians. Did Greta Fish Sauce put you up to this? Looks like there's no need for bloodshed. Look like there's no need for bloodshed. This town's big enough for us all. But if bloodshed's what you want, we'll be happy to provide. Got a little Irish at the end. What I want to say is, you don't need to be part of this. My boss will double whatever she's paying you if you want to join us. Wait. I can say... No way. No way. Would they actually give me this, or would that be a joke? So is that actually double what she's paying me? Is she paying me... I'm gonna have to join them, and they're on the far side of the battle. You know what, for half the money, I will just stay with Greta. I hope I don't regret this. I also don't know who's who. Everybody looks like literally the same. How am I supposed to tell? I feel like we're just swarmed them. I'm glad I stayed with Greta. Good job, Greta. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah! We did it! Good job, team. Teamwork. Woohoo! We are so good. Can't believe we did it, guys. And that's how you become a pirate princess, baby. These splash screens are fire. I should be screenshotting every one of them. Ah, now that's a good fight as any I've seen. Or had, even. Here, take this purse. It's all yours as Greta Fish Sauce has promised. Okay. That's a heckin' good amount of money. Yeah. Alright, that was awesome. That was awesome. Good fight, good fight. Okay, so that's enough money to keep me solvent for a while. Oh, here's where it says all my, food needs. No, this is how much food the place has. This is nothing to do with me. What does food cost here? Grain is 10, meat is 41. I feel like I get meat better deal. Do you think it's a better deal to just buy a pig and slaughter it? I mean, they're cheaper here, the sheep and the hogs. Kind of want to try it. I mean, I got 800. Said I needed 20 grain. The flax sells for a pretty good price here, I think. Oh no, it sells for 9 where I just was, but it can sell for way more other places. But I mean, this is double what I was selling for in town. I don't know if my guys are eating flax. Is it 20? Alright, so I pay 150. That's like half for a hog, half for grain. So this leather says I could sell it for 700 in Muranath. Everything sells for more in Muranath. Should I try to get some? No. Everything's so expensive. Yeah, no, I'll just stick with what I got. Let's see where this goes. Alright, so one hog costs 77. And a meat costs 40. So if I get 2 meats from a hog, it's totally worth it. I'm gonna try. See what happens. I get 2 meat for a hog. So that would have cost 80 to buy. You could sell it for 35. Allegedly. Well, I mean, what's it actually trade for? 35. Okay, so, but that's the same place. But that being said, to get that I would need 10 pigs. That's 700. I mean, I theoretically could afford just that. If I just disbanded my men, do I need the men to go on this ship mission? Any idea? It said or equivalent food also. I could probably just have cheaper food. Yeah, were there cheaper food options? The grain, again, I could probably just... Even the fish is half. Actually, the fish I sold for like 70 somewhere else and could buy for 20 here. Still cheaper than that. I'm gonna do... $5 fish? Oh, that gets me so much money. Nah. Stick with what I have and try to see if I can find cheaper food. Was it cheaper in the other town? The grain was definitely cheaper. Or was it? Was it already 10? That mission paid pretty good. Gonna go down here and see what these pigs are worth. Well, even then, they were worth more in the town, right? Crazy idea. What's the meat worth at, like, right here? 18. Way worse. Okay. So that's not a way to make profit. Where did I find trouble? Just coming down this path. I mean, I guess it's kind of an off the main route path. Oh. Okay, it would be insane to join this battle at this point. Like, I'm just trying to stay alive. But who knows? Maybe hang around until people are getting lower. Just gonna go see what the price of food is over here. Grain is more expensive. The meat sells for less. Alright, so... that is a huge battle. If I wasn't doing like a hardcore campaign, I would love to check that out. You think these people raided this? Is this a war? Who are these people? They're like... Sturgia. Vlandia. Like, where are they from? They're way away from home. I guess they're the Nords over here. They sailed across. So they probably raided this. I don't know if that would make it more likely to find bandits or anything down there. Both sides have missions. But missions for lords are always too much work. And yeah, they're not going to have a mission here. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a good spot for bandits in real life, but I don't know if I'd find them there right now. Deserters. Apparently deserters are a much higher class of enemy. Okay, they're running away from the major guys. Oh, but these are now smaller guys who might go fight those deserters. Because if I could get in on that battle, that'd be sweet. I have no idea where any of them went. The deserters went way over there. Unless those are different ones. Nobody's fighting them. Ironically, if I had maybe tried to fight them, I don't think I could beat them. Infantry, ranged, 8. Cavalry, they have cavalry and everything? Yeah, I should just stay away. Even if they tried to raid a village and I wanted to like join in, like unless they were losing like a battle to a real army. Like even this patrol is like avoiding them. Okay. I guess they're all just guys that deserted this major battle here recently. Weirdly, I could... No, I could only get up to 20 soldiers. If I could start a fight with those guys... Oh no. Are they chasing me? Yeah, I'm literally just gonna wait in the town. Oh no. I'm getting robbed. Maybe we could work something out. What if I give you a horse? Ooh, that gets us part way. I mean, I only have so much money. What's it gonna cost? $135 and a horse. I could have just clicked auto offer. What is it without the horse? Well, I mean, it's only counting the horse for 20 something. I don't think I'd win this fight. This was terrible. I really thought being in the town would protect me. I'm gonna go follow this guy around. Oop, what did I do? Oh, you can just edit your banner at any time you want, apparently. And it's just a button. Banner night. Oh, I just also happened to run into this guy. Yield or die. Oh, this guy could tell me where. Oh. We've heard of none near. Heaven be praised. Okay. So, you can ask them about bandits. They don't know of any around. Okay, well, at this point, I'm losing money hanging around here because these guys are too tough. So, yeah. I have the grain. I have some of the meat. I could slaughter this horse. See, the horse sells for twice as much here, at least. Well, I guess I'll need the horse to be able to carry the amount, even though I'm about to get on a boat. Oh wait, hogs only cost 40 here? So I could get 2 meat for... Well, what would I need? 10 pigs? 400. Oof, that's too much. But it makes them cheaper than fish. I have 6 flax. Let's just call the 6 flax. Call it 7. So I only need 13 meat. Let's call that 6 pigs. 250. It's half my money. Done. And then we will turn the pigs into meat. See how that works? No, we won't. Yes, we will. Excuse me. Yoink. Did I just not... Oh, just be slowed down. That's fine. Getting on a boat. Alright. Whatever. Let's talk to this dude. Probably could have just clicked on his name up top and click done like talk to. Either way. Should grab a drink while this is loading. Oh, it did load already. Look at all these traitors. Do the cards do anything if you're being sneaky? No. Oops. Dog. Scaring me. Before I talk to this guy, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back in 1 second. Enjoy the ambiance. Now that it's not a thunderstorm. Alright. Rough, 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 rough. Indeed. Where's that dude? There he is. Yo, homie. Let us sail. I hope I have enough food. We'll sail fast. I'm a good sailor. Probably. Gunnar has secured some provisions, and you received $900. Oh. Shibby. I was so worried about being poor, and I just got, like, paid. Why are my expenses crazy more expensive on sea? Like, really, where's the extra money going to? Or is this including what we're paying his party? Where am I going? Oh, to an island. Nice. I noticed the village next to it had like an ivory symbol. This one here. What's that? Something else. I bet you can get cool exotic goods. Is this guy chasing me? What's he doing? Oh, I guess these are like lords that I could talk to. This is the only way I'm gonna get a chance to talk to them, probably. Oh, we can't talk to them, so. Oh, this one's got a quest even. Still not allowed to talk to them. Gunnar says I can't. Well, if Gunnar says so. Gotta do what Gunnar says. Alright, well, let's go faster. At least I'm faster than these chumps. Yeah! Yeah, that's right. That guy doing, like, drifts over there. I guess these guys I could meet? Bum 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 dum bum dum dum dum.
Ahoy! Who are you? And what's your purpose?
We're here to escort you, if you'll have us. We're making war upon the Sea Hounds, a pirate confederation. Oh, we'll just tell that one. Actually, that one gives away more information we need without actually telling them what we want. Yeah, just, we're here to escort you, if you'll have us.
If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Shalvik Port, we heard rumors of these pirates. We were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me, are you asking anything for your services?
A small share of your cargo would be customary, merely the chance to fight those slaving bastards. I kind of want...
Very well. Should we arrive safe, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk and the waves are choppy, so try not to venture too far away. May the heavens protect us from pirates and the perils of this.
Nice. Alright, yeah, so what? We just follow these guys back. Everything goes smoothly. Wonder if I have time to do a quick, like, jaunt into Helvik and out, or... No, they're probably just immediately sailing. Yeah. I'm just gonna click on... Hey, those guys doing the mission going the other way? Oh, did I accidentally catch them and now we're going to talk to them?
Ahoy! Ah, it's good to have you with us. We've seen sail.
Yeah. Actually, I know where we're going, right? We're just heading to here, presumably. Oh, I actually don't want to fight them, like, just on my own. I'd rather fight them as part of a conglomeration. See, now we're joining in to help fight. A ship calls out one of your lookouts. You can see it too. A square sail outlined against the steel gray northern sky. One of the sea hounds stalking the merchants seems to be closing in on its prey. Let's get in there, boys. Not me. So we want to protect the merchants to get some of their booty. Although, I mean, if they all die... Oh, I only have one boat. Okay. Yeah, defend the ship for now, I guess. Let's get some rowing and some sailing. Sail, sail, sail. Sail, sail, sail. I really wish the extra oars didn't just drag in the water. That bugs me. Oh. Oh, definitely grab that. So what I want is for them to engage, I think, and then I'll join in. Oh, they ended up not getting hooked, or did they? Are they hooked? They're hooked. Alright, come on. Okay, these things do not turn super awesome. Also, our guys are getting slaughtered. Our guys are getting slaughtered. Our allies are getting slaughtered. Our allies are getting slaughtered. Grow faster, dudes! Grow faster! Attempt boarding. Did I sink their boat? I wanted to board it. Alright, I think we're boarding. Uh-oh. Wait. No, we outnumber them severely. Alright, well, the merchants ate the brunt of it. Oh, no! Got one of my own guys. Oh, I gotta stop throwing. Yeah, get him! Oh, get in there, boys! That's right. That's right! Earn your money today! Get that blue shield bastard. We did it! Woohoo! Sorry, the two guys I threw rocks at the back of their heads of. You know what I mean. Alright, a lot of their guys were wounded. So, sea nippers. Oh wait, I looked at the wrong side. Nah, not a lot of the wounded. The merchants have 2 guys left. I don't know if that's gonna count as a successful mission. Yeah, these are some high value prisoners actually. Oh, look at all this sweet loot. Okay, so this is better in every way. I'm gonna take that. Also looks super cool. Same thing. Can I wear it on my other clothes? No. Okay, so back to this. Javelins instead of stones. Yeah, that seems to make sense. Better boots. I thought I had gotten better boots. I guess that was part of the tutorial earlier to get. Oh, definitely take this. Also, look at the value for that. I can't believe I was so worried that I was gonna like run out of money and starve to death. But now I'm rolling in dough. It's faster, but I'm gonna stick with my one I got. Oh, this one's, yeah, like much faster, but definitely gonna stick with what I got. I'll just take the rest of this. Awesome. Awesome. Good battle, everybody. Except for those raiders. I guess I was meant to attack first. Oh no, my guys still seem to have people alive. Oh, I probably didn't need to talk to them.
It's good to have you here.
I didn't lose as many guys as I'd worried. I like that the like angle of the wind one is shown on there, but also like it's taken into account. And yeah, there are storms and whatnot that you can get caught up in. Wish I could just tell my guys to sail slower so the other guys don't get left behind. Okay, here, I have a decision to make. Alright, chat, let me know which one I should take. I can do... Oh, actually, I can make it bigger. I can do Pirate's Prowess. Wait, I thought I'd already made this decision before. Melee weapon handling and loot from defeated merchant convoys. Okay, so this is actually like, yeah, being a pirate. Rolling Thunder, minus 30% accuracy penalty from ship roll. Okay, I do plan to like throw stuff and be like a range person in general. Plus 50% conformity gain for pirate prisoners in your party while at sea. So better throws and arrows, and people join me faster, like significantly faster, or more loot from merchant convoys. I don't know, like the merchant, I didn't used to rob the merchants very often. The merchant caravans were like pretty tough guys. And like, let's face it, I haven't been winning the like melee fights too much. I mean, I guess being better, have melee weapon handling would help that, maybe. Oof, tough choice, tough choice. Chat, help me. Nobody saying anything. I mean, if I do want to actually be like just like a full-on pirate, well, I was wanting to be like a Viking. I don't know. I guess the pirate one, because, you know, loot, not losing melee fights, like weapon handling, I think make my, like, swings faster and such. Oh, okay. So... yeah, help the merchants. I guess this time we'll attack directly. We still outnumber them. Our guys seemed to kick their butts last time. And hopefully the merchants, like, work with us. Or, you know, just row and not sail too fast, too far. Oh, it's at night. It's spooky. Wait, are there different oar modes? Stop using oars, use oars on full power, use on half power, stop using oars, use oars full power. Okay. Oh, and it's how many people get on the oars. It's all coming together now. Okay, well at this rate, do I want to get a little taste of wind, because I'm actually behind my ally so far. Okay, we'll furl them up again, because... oh, I should have just rammed them. Probably could have rammed them down real good. Alright. Either way. Oh, this guy almost stepped in front of me. Wonder if I could hit their captain. Yup. That's all my javelins. Their ship is taller. This isn't fair. Saved your life. Oh wait, I should probably wait. Okay, yeah, that's why I needed to. Yeah. No quarters. Alright, that battle actually went way better. So saying enough food. Oh, days until no food, 19. Alright, there's plenty of time. They tell you to take way too much food. Oh, here we go. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, throwing axes seems a lot more Norse than javelins. I already got one. Thank you. Still just gonna look at that, like waka waka waka, like all just axes on axes on axes. I wonder if I'm Norse enough. Am I allowed to use on my other clothes? Nah. All right. Now we're talking. This is a pirate princess if I ever saw one. Oh, they're not even like disheveled. Actually, I might as well go head forward while I'm slowed. Just stay wide. Whoop. What? That's a lot of them. That's like a lot of them. None of you guys want to be upgraded or anything? Gunnar, you super hurt. You. We got this. We got this, homie. I'm gonna let you fight it first, then come join in. A brief squall cuts visibility to a few bow shots, and when it clears, you see that 2 Sea-Hound vessels have snuck up upon the merchant ship and are in hot pursuit. They are much faster, so unless you can close and defeat them or draw them off, it's likely that your ally will be taken. Well, my ally has stuff, so let's go get that stuff, baby. I protect that stuff, or however.
There's 2 of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly and hope the Blandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Alright, so oh, nope. That was a terrible tactical mistake. I didn't realize that the wind was straight in my face. Gonna try to just tee these guys real good. Row faster! I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea at this point. Dun 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 dun. If I could get them to do that, like, chain across thing, maybe. Oh, they're gonna board me, I guess. Alright, so now it's happening. I guess give into it. Is someone drowning? I guess just, wait, no. Wait, okay, learn the controls, man. Put the sails down. How do we just let it happen or whatnot? Like... Oh. Were we supposed to cut the grapples somehow? Oh! Yeah, we need this over quickly. Charge across, guys! Alright. Alright, these guys are trumpy. Where are they? Am I winning or doing 50-50 over there? Oh, I don't have a weapon out. Come on, guys.
That's the end of them. Now, about the other one.
Oh, wait. No. Stop doing that. Everybody get across first. Oh my god, I hope my guys are across. Okay. Why is it still marking that ship? What? Am I not using the oars at all? Oh my god, I just wasn't going anywhere.
I think the Vlandians are about to be overtaken and boarded.
Alright, gonna catch as much of the wind as I can. Hold on tight, guys. Alright, need to put up the sails and just do this oar style, guys. Let's go. I think ramming their boat will throw them off keel. Actually, our guys are doing alright over there, surprisingly. They got the high ground. So I'll just try to board it, because we might capture it. Early thought we'd be boarding it better by now. Pull! Pull, you sea dogs! Oh yeah, I still used all my throwing axes. I guess my orders were still charged. After the last sea hound is defeated, the merchants approach you. Merchant style. They say, hey, you want some of this merch? Check out in the link in the description. Nah, I don't actually have merch. If you'd like merch, let me know.
Came just in time.
I did. I did come just in time.
We would still wish to show you our gratitude. A good collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
So my options are to accept the gift or to not accept the gift, but there's no like, hey, that's not enough, give me more. So I will just accept the gift. Let's go to Ostican, where we can sell things that we bought on the island. Well, didn't buy, but won in battle. Did we not get spoils from that last battle? What up with that? Or did they just auto go to my inventory? I didn't check close enough what I had before, but no, it's definitely nothing new in here. Probably not supposed to get too far away from this guy. I'd hate to like lose the mission now. I gained a level. The Sea Raider's 30. I don't know, I'm just gonna stick with this guy. Like there was, I don't know if you saw that, there was some Sea Raiders over here. Successful escort! It's like Pretty Woman. Yeah, first of all, let me check out my level. What do I want to level in? Well, of all my 3 ship things, Boatswain is the least, and it's like your ship health. So Mariner makes you better at battle and increases your effectiveness, like, yeah, your leading effectiveness. Boatswain is the well-being and discipline and overall, like, combat readiness and its health. Shipmaster improves your navigational abilities, effective naval siege. The effectiveness of naval siege engines under your command, and the speed and quality of ships repairs and upgrades. Okay. Interesting. So you also need upgrades for this. This one's good for your upgrades. I still feel like ship health, just like, it's like an important one. Oh, but that's not this level. That's this level. These things at the bottom. You can only get like 5 each of those. And do I want maybe one of those in like throwing or bows? Well, I'm basically throwing things. I should do one in throwing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even like looking at half the other things. Okay. You have returned to Ostican Harbor. Gunner takes his leave to see if any new information about the Sea Hounds has arrived, or any new allies to join you in your fight. He tells you look for him in the harbor when you are ready to proceed. I don't know what else I'm doing, so alright, Gunner, let's see what you got. I guess I could have sold some of that loot, bought food, prepared. Ah, well.
Word Word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory off of Valvik. I have someone for you to meet.
Alright.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you.
Guy just kind of like teleports in, but still. Did he just say a man like me? Like, they didn't even account for the fact that somebody might choose a female character for this, eh?
One of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping.
How formidable of a foe? What does this have to do with our... What does this quarrel have to do with the Sea Hounds? Yeah, I guess, first of all, what does it have to do with
Lady
him?
Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
The Gulf of Charas. How formidable is this foe,
Lady
huh?
is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father
who are you
take
to
her
talk, man?
sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
Cool, cool.
Father also traffics in captives with the Sea Hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point. Or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the Sea Hounds' trade in slaves.
Lahar, what will we gain by helping you catch her? That dude just explained. What will you bring on our hunt? Yeah, what are we gonna gain? If you wish to weaken these sea hounds, you may want to strike at their allies first. And of course, the Elder of Koyaz will be most happy to pay a handsome reward. Oh, I like that part. Of which you and Gunnar would receive a fair share. Me and Gunnar here gonna get our just desserts. Okay, what will you bring on our hunt?
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burda outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose.
Okay.
It will be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that will be difficult to take by boarding.
Alright, but I don't want to go right now because I want to do trading. This guy's got a squat going on. Sell off all the extra stuff I have. Actually, before I do that, go to the smithy. Am I able to, like, smelt any of these things? Nah. Any coal to, like, take them apart, even? Can't get wood out of them without coal? Okay, it might be worth it, though. Or... I guess see what sells and smelt the rest. I have no companions. I'm over encumbered. How does this fare? It's worse than my current thing. Oh, way better stealth bonus. Let's keep the stealth bonus one up there. I can wear these in fancy places for same. 15, 12. Maybe I'll wear this one in fancy places, 15. Compared to 2. Maybe a leather coif is a little nicer than a pilgrim's hood. There we go. Looks better too. Most of this stuff I could probably just sell. Walrus tusk sells for 1,000? Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. So I'm just gonna sell this and this and this. 2 of those. This oil also sells for 600. Wow, alright. So the money thing is quickly becoming less of an issue than it once was. Well, it actually does more. 73 damage, 62. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna stick with these. I don't think you get as many, but whatever. This one sells for a pretty penny. Wait, is this a stealthable outfit? No, this has got the same one. Okay, so I'm gonna sell these. And then I want, like, where do I find that coal? Charcoal or whatever. I thought it would be with, like, this stuff. Did I miss it? These are things I'm selling? So somehow, well, it wouldn't be weapons or shields or armor or mounts or saddles, or I guess it's miscellaneous. How is there no coal here? Where am I supposed to get coal? At this point, I might just sell these things then and not worry about smithing, because it's too much of a hassle. Capacity exceeded. I still have too much grain, I guess. It sells for almost as much as the flax. On the other hand, I could get I could get a horse real cheap. Does this show you how much it goes up by? So this guy gives you 100. Does it tell you that anywhere? It doesn't tell you. The mule also does 100. What about the workhorse? Also 100. So every horse is just 100. I don't know. The upper horse is just so cheap then. Then I could have kept more of my other stuff. Well, I mean, hopefully I'll get loot and then yeah, I'm haggling over like a few dollars when I just made like hundreds or thousands, literally. Don't want to like splurge on something. This is crazy expensive for a little knife. Whisper arrows. That was more of a whistle than a whisper. Light peasant crossbow 500. Or 3 something. Ooh. Alright, so I'm just gonna take what I got. I could probably afford that crossbow, actually. When I really think about it, 300 for a crossbow, but I would also have to get bolts. Oh my god, that's where they get you. Even the like sling and bag for sling are so much. Although I was thinking that this at 400 would be maybe worth it. Taking into account that I would replace it with this and this. Although I really wish I knew how much you could like hold them for. There's 4 blunt. 25 blunt. So do those add together? Does 30? This one you only get like 3 of them. I mean, I don't necessarily have to sell these right now. And just see, like, they go, like that's how they go. I was afraid that's what they would do. Wait, where did my spear go? Did it end up on this side? No. Or... hold on. Reset. That's not what. Reset. It wasn't showing because it's not one of these. But if I go here, it's there. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Alright. I don't know if this is a sound financial decision, but I want to be able to do this. I could still sell these or keep them. What's this one sell for? Not even that much. I'll hold on to it for now. Wait, I ended up selling a bunch of food. I probably won't need it. What's the cheapest boat you can get here? The cheapest boat I've seen so far is 12,000 dinars. So far I kind of just like tied myself to this guy. Wow. They don't even have the cheap boats here. I don't know, they kind of all look the same to me. That's Gunnar in the middle, that's me on the left. That's you guys in the background. Even further left.
Can I tell Lahar that we are ready to sail? The tide and winds are with us, and it would be a pity if someone else were to hunt down Fada and claim the bounty.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go hunt some bounty. Gonna get that bare toilet paper. Just gonna say, do we know where to go? But looks like this way. Courser hunting grounds. Wow, it's pretty far. Wonder if we should have. What we should do on the way? I don't know. I guess we'll head there, see what happens. This got a pretty fast ship. Do I have any other missions I was supposed to be working on? Establish your clan. I just gotta get renowned. It's going pretty good. And companion. It's not going so good. Scourge the seas. Gunnar waits. Find a mirror. Undergrounds. Scourge the seas. It's both the same thing. Alright, sweet. Super speed, go! Activate. I actually think this has been a pretty successful run so far. Although I think taking this thing out will complete the mission. Hopefully, maybe. Or, I don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, okay, Corsairs. 47 dudes. I got 82. Clearly faster than them. Unless I put my sails up. Okay, Corsairs, I'm assuming, are just like pirates. It's 4 ships. What do I have? 2 ships. 47 infantry. They have all infantry. Am I the 1 cavalry? Should I sell my horse? Or I wonder if I could stop having it on me if like I stop riding it, if it like counts towards like how much stuff I can carry. I could probably actually check that right now. Probably work even better if I click on the right thing. Okay, so I can carry. Oh, well, it doesn't count because we're in a boat, so we're already carrying a boatload. Alright, I think I can fight these guys and it'll be alright. They have more boats. But we have more men. I have one with you, pirate. Give up now. You'll never take us alive. Alright, well, let's do this fight. So if I could ram someone and kill them, that'd be awesome. Alright, now we're setting up. Okay. Do I want to give this guy command of the other ship? I guess I'll give Gunnar command of the other ship. And then I'll just put this guy on my boat also. I don't know where he goes. Oh, okay. You could put like infantry on one ship and artillery on the other. I mean, I think for this mixed bag makes the most sense. And I guess I need more ships to have more formations. I guess just follow ship. Okay, this is the other ship now. I guess just engage. Wait. Did I not tell them? I don't know if one ship is bigger than the other. Okay, so I do have a ram. Don't have the wind gauge. I could hang back and let them engage one of the ships. I thought it said they had 4 ships, so I don't only see 3. I want to get the wind gauge. I mean, like, get upwind of them. Because if I can do that, then I can come in for a ram. Either way, I think I have to start making a move. Come on, get turned, get turned. Oh, these things turn so much worse than, like, they start turning and then don't keep turning. Ah, so much for rams. Actually come across, I don't know. Either way, we rammed them a bit. Actually, did we drive one of their boats right under? Did I not stop the ship in time? Wait, so the middle ship is just full of dead guys. Never mind. Our other ship has done all of the fighting, I think. Ah. That was a misclick. I meant to. Alright, we're the best. Gain 5 renown, 3 morale. Ah, this is easy. Also, I keep taking prisoners and then not having prisoners later. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, 2 guys are ready for upgrades. I don't have the veterans respect enough to upgrade people to regular troops. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Some good leg armor. Pirate leather armor. It's worse in almost every way. This one's better body armor. No leg armor. Nah, overall it's worth less. Ooh, beer, nice. They don't tell you how big the shield is. I guess they're both classed as large shields. Oh, it weighs way more. Has a lot more hit points. My shield got smashed once. Oh no. This looks way smaller. Boom. Yeah. Date fruit. Boarding sword. 33 cut. Nah, I'll keep my axe. Olives and grapes and stuff. A bunch of fish. Alright, yeah, we'll just take it all. I mean, theoretically, if you just, like, stormed the whole ship and killed everyone, you'd also just take the ship. Ooh, is that storm gonna get me? Another storm over there. Am I the Green Dare or Ransdorman? You have reached the Gulf of Karas. Winds whip across... You've reached the Gulf of Karas. Winds whip across the waves, carrying dust from the deserts. Invisibility comes and goes. Lahar's ships keep station... Lahar's ship keeps stationed several bowshots off of your port side, and together you comb the seas of the Corsairs. Alright, so it could just be like any of these ones, or... Are they close enough that I'm gonna fight both of them if I fight one? I don't know. Looks like just one at a time. One of your sharp-eyed sailors thinks he sees a ship. You stare at the horizon, and though at first it's hard to make out the shapes against the choppy waves of the Gulf, you eventually distinguish the unmistakable outline of a lateen sail. It's a Corsair, and they're heading directly towards you. Let's get some, baby. Just want to say thank everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. Guess just gonna keep the same setup. Guess theoretically you could put all your infantry on one boat and all your archers on the other boat. Tell the other boat or the one boat to attack and be like, alright, you guys got this. Alright, you guys, you engage. And we will take our sweet time. Did I do this things wrong? Yeah. Alright, but that's on me. Just now realizing that the like arrows on the like which way the wind are probably important when you're like choosing where to start your battle. How do I tell if they have a ram? Nobody else has a ram but me. I'm the only one with a ram. Again, did I not start turning early enough? Yeah. Alright, I roped him. Like, I wish I could tell these guys to get off the thing. Off the oars. Probably could have. Oh, yeah! Oh. Beginner's luck. Oh, this is awesome! Oop. Maybe I don't have the best aim. We could work on that. Oh, I thought I'd hit that guy's shield, but... Worse, just missed completely. Nice. Oh, a kill! I like this. You get regain your aim real well. Wait, who's who? Are these? I'm not sure who's who. What's going on? Okay, these are my guys. Never mind. Sorry, guy. I've shot in the back. Whoop whoop. Oh, we lost 13 guys? Oof. Get in the hole. Oh, I thought I couldn't pay enough, but no, it's just that's how many it is. Any of this awesome? 43 cut. How much is the reach on this thing? 79. 61. Rusty Pirate Axe. It's one-handed. I don't know why that doesn't compare the swords to the axe. I mean, like, I'm gonna do the same thing with it. If anything, the axe is better than the sword. Oh, these fan braces are nice though. Can I wear them at other times? I can wear them at other times. Are they better? Oh, wait. Stealth bonus 5, stealth bonus 10. Nice. The update is on like Xbox, but like I'm pretty sure you like this is a DLC. It costs like $30 or whatever it was, so I had to buy that. But I'm pretty sure you can get that also on like console and stuff. I don't know. I don't work for them or anything. But I would assume stealth bonus of 8. These have stealth bonus of 0. Those are terrible stealth shoes. Yeah, I like this like new stealth mode outfit. Like this looks slick too. Actually, were any of those other weapon options better? You can only use certain things. Was there anything else here? Can I use this axe ever? Nah. Alright, I'll just take the rest. Sad vibes. Well, I hope you're having some happier vibes watching this. Getting a good view. The game's pretty sweet so far. I was already a fan of it before they added in boats. Sharp-eyed sailor. There's some guys. They're coming for you. Get them. Alright. This should be maybe our final battle of the evening. Gonna take these guys down. And hopefully this will have the people we're trying to find. That'll lead us to the next chapter in our adventure. That'll be a good place for our next chapter of our game. Oh. Dude, why are you not engaging? I meant... yeah. Get him, dude. Well, I guess if they don't have a ram, I can just ram them head on. My biggest concern is that I also get rammed and just sink and drown. What are they doing? They're just sitting still. Guess they're trying to think what to do. Oh, get turned enough. Give me those sails. Yeah, boom! Put the sails down. Get off the oars. Board that thing. Oh! I was wondering if I could feed that through there. Answer is no. Everybody just charge, I guess. Oh. What are these guys doing? Woo! Victory sling! Yeet! It comes out of my, like, left side. Yeah, do you see that? Like, it comes off a weird part. Lost 11 people, eh? It seemed like more of a walkthrough. Walk over. Through and over. Alright, look at all these prisoners. 22 prisoners. I'm gonna pay 100 to upgrade a couple guys, but I'll have upgraded guys. Javelins. Balanced pirate boarding sword. I kind of want to see what the whole sword looks like, but it's even worth it. Like, it's not that long. It doesn't do that much damage. I guess being long is not necessarily better. Oh, tailored guard hand things. Yeah, these are all the same part. Now it looks like I just wear the same ones all the time. Yeah, it's just the same, a worse version of the same sword. I think the rest of this, yeah, not worth even going through. But when I get back to shore and I sell all these, you're rich. Rich, I tell ya. I hope I get to keep it all and it's not like I get back to shore and they're like, alright, well thanks for your efforts. I'm not fighting this fight. Were you crazy? I'm more than double our number. It looks like they're planning to just wait it out in the storm. Alright, so I was wrong about it being our last battle. Or at least that it would, like, be the answer. Can I get to this town? Or is this is a fishing village, it's not a harbor. Where can I actually find a port? Oh, I guess here. I'm glad I got out of there, actually. I would have been all caught in that storm, too. Let them enjoy their storm. Maybe some of my guys will heal over in the meantime. Oh, I got some decisions to make. Scouting. Do I want to be a day traveler? Plus 2% travel speed during the daytime. 10% sight range during daytime. Excuse me. Night Rider. 5% traveled night speed. 30% at night. I think I did this one before. I still think it's good though. Although, end up finding the day is longer. Well, I don't want to be. I think having the advantage at night is kind of cool too. No rest for the wicked. 20% experience gain for bandits in your party, plus 5% raid speed. If I want to do raids, this probably is a good one. 20% chance for convincing bandits to leave in peace with barter. 20% chance for convincing. Minus 20% prisoner escape chance in the governed settlement. I feel like this is gonna be more where this adventure is going. Like, I'm mostly not doing any, like, crime out of fear of repercussions, not because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be the good guy this time. So I don't know if I could, like, hire more people for this crew right now. Oh, there's a tournament here, though. Pay to repair the ships. That's probably a good idea. What does gather reinforcement do? Party does not need any more reinforcement. I don't know. Visit the port then. How do I fight the tournament? That's the real question. No, this isn't what I wanted either. Maybe I can't fight in the tournament right now. Or I chose the wrong option, or I should have just walked around. Oh, I'd have to exit story mode. I guess I'm in a story. So probably most of the decisions I make are end up gonna be unmade anyway. So just gonna sell off all this stuff. Actually, don't want to try any. Oh, so now you give me the comparison. Not these ones, though. Oh, I guess because it's an axe. I mean, it's at least worth taking a look at. Is it cool? faster, got better handling. Oh, it has worse reach. Well, I'll stick with this one then. Oh, I think I accidentally sold that spear, but I haven't missed it. Same with the axe. I feel like doing better with the other thing. I'll get 7,000. Wow, okay. I'll have enough to, like, buy a ship, almost. Just from what I have on me. Assuming I were allowed to. Two-handed mace, knight's lance, star falchion, one-handed sword, does 84 cut. Let me just see. Reinforced sling. Oh, does double the, like, damage. These lead balls do way more too. Chiseled sling bullets. Part of me thinks maybe I should look at armor real good. Okay, so let's scroll down to where I could even... So I got basically as good a helmet as I can afford. Anyway, that being said, I could have a way better cape. Does way more armor. One less body armor. That might actually be worth it. Wait, what's the deal with this? 10 body armor, 7 arm armor versus this one up here. Oh, 11 arm armor, 4 body armor. But for all the price and everything, I'm gonna get this. It's totally a good deal. I'll just sell this one then. And it didn't even cost that much. Just to show you, like, price isn't always necessarily the thing that defines quality. Probably not going to do better than that. That leaves me 7,000. Like, doubling the damage is wild. I think it's worth it. About to go into a huge battle. And could either break even and do these, like, these lead balls. Here's the crossbow I was talking about buying, like, way ago. 57 damage. So this crossbow does the same damage as this super expensive premium sling, which I haven't actually bought yet. I could just trade it out and just do crossbow instead. Apparently I don't have enough bow skill. I don't know. It might almost be worth it to actually do. Well, here's the thing, though. That's also the worst crossbow. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this. This feels like quite a lot of business talk. Should I go fight this battle? Can I talk to this guy? No. I don't know. Alright, well, since it's story mode and everything, I can't seem to get more reinforcements or anything. Wait, just double check that. Was I able to, like, I couldn't hire people, could I? No. Alright, I'm also back up to 82 guys now. Leveled up. Alright. One of these guys wants to fight with us. I'll take him. Oh, I should have actually reset that. I went over the troop count, so I'm at the max number of troops. And going over the troop count makes it more likely that you'll lose guys. But I'm assuming I can probably do it like right as I go into the battle, and no one's gonna, like, in the last 10 feet be like, nah, dog. Was it 141 before? I feel like the odds are better, but not as awesome as they could be. Alright, so now I'm gonna upgrade. It cost me 2 morale. Also. Cancel these. Well, he's just like a level 2 guy. All my guys are better than that, actually. Nah. Alright, wish me luck. I feel like maybe I wasn't supposed to do this. Like, they got 4 ships and more men. I mean, this is the storyline, I guess. I feel like been playing it pretty safe up until now.
Looks like the ship took a lot of damage. Our crew must not have furled the sails.
Why can I not defend the ship? Can I not control what he does? Why can I not control what the other guy does? Or actually, I guess we want to get a good head of steam. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to specifically ram that ship. Never mind. Pay attention to what they're saying. Don't tell me I'm gonna miss. we're not getting boarded. I'm not trying to board this thing. I actually want to keep going past and go in for another ram. Maybe double back and help my buddy. Which is what's going to happen because I can't get a good turnaround on this thing. Just I cut that other guy off from his friend. Although I'm clearly supposed to just be ramming that guy for where the story is going. Oh, these ships are terrible for steering.
The winds are still strong, and the new squadron blew up at any time. If she gets much further, we might lose sight of her.
Oh, don't let them grapple me then. Alright. Oh, but I want to stay upwind of it, I think. I'm just gonna ram it real hard from behind, I guess. What? Okay. Alright, well now I understand what I'm supposed to do. I can do it a lot faster.
It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the wind slipped, and now she's just limping along. Sink her!
Yeah, those fools having their sails up in the wind. There we go. Now we got full sails. Okay, I'm figuring it out. The where the green is biggest is where it's most powerful. This seems obvious to say, but the center is not the best. Like 30 degrees off center on either side is the best. I'm actually gonna have to turn back a little bit because I'm coming too fast. Average ram. Thanks. Thanks, thing. Pretty average. I think maybe I actually want to drop the sails when I do this turn into the wind. Uh-oh, these guys are going to grapple me, aren't they? Weak ram. I don't know. I gotta get turned and not... Uh-oh, I'm getting boarded. This one's going worse than last time. Cut the ropes, guys. Cut the ropes. Okay, well, we're fighting this one. Yeah, kill them all. Actually, yeah, at this point I'm just hoping to hold on tight until our ally, or until it ends. Yeah, defend the ship. That's the option I want, I guess. Actually, we are. Are we able to free ourselves? Okay, free! Free ourselves! Oh, our ally is fighting that other ship. Okay. So we've taken out 2 of 4 ships. Are our guys rowing or not?
Couldn't catch Factor in time.
Okay, so that one went way worse, but again, I guess we'll just get another try. Alright, so don't get caught up with the other guys.
A lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the wings hit. And now
Alright, they probably time it to plan it so that if you're actually perfectly on the fastest thing. Specifically says ram it till it sinks, but like, would just boarding it be faster? Or at least keep it from getting away? Like, I seem to be just winning the fight. Excellent ram! Oh! It's dead. Multi-kill. Oh, he's lucky he avoided that. All right, so you don't want to have the flag up in the like red zone. Alright, hopefully my dude can hold his own over there for a minute, although it's not what's happening so far. I probably could have kept turning and tried to... I think my guy's not in the middle. Have we been grappled? We've been grappled. Alright. Yeah, no, get him. Oop. Oh. At this point, I'm in it to win it. The fact that I gotta get back to that stick over there before I can tell these guys to start cutting the ropes to free us. Although, did our other allies' ship get completely decimated? Come on, sweet ram. Average ram. Alright, but we don't have another boat to worry about, so let's just keep going. We're gonna come around for more rams. Oh wait, our guy's other boat is still there. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright, well, let's just fight this first guy then. We'll see how turned around I get. Yeah, see, I thought that guy was done. Although if I could hit this guy with a ram, even without the sails. Oh, up. Super effective. Oh, we're getting boarded. We're getting boarded. Oh, we're getting boarded at my end. That's good. Might just have to fight this. Nice. Yeah, just putting the ship right under. Definitely easy. I hope it doesn't affect how much loot I get. Probably does. It's still worth it in this case.
What have you done? Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm.
Weather cleared up nicely.
I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own and Kuyaz. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy.
Yeah, lady.
Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here. He wishes to know more about the Sea Hounds. He is seeking his sister.
Dude, I am a girl? I'm telling you this for the last time. You refer to me as he one more time? We are enemies for life.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Kuyaz, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you.
I say we drown her.
Uncle's paying you anyway. I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will.
We've conquered your boat. Well, unless it was one of the ones that went to the bottom of the ocean.
How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men.
I'm here too, and I have no contract to deliver you anywhere alive. You tell me all you know about the Sea Hounds and their dealings in slaves. That's really what I want to know, I guess.
Are you threatening me? You won't get a
That's-
single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
Again,
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
Well, just this one guy's a really bad voice actor, but he's like the main character.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
If you speak truthfully, you will live. Or, I'll just have you'll just, if you speak truthfully, you will live. You'll just have to try and see. Yeah, I mean, I can't make any promises.
Puri, a leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
What? Who said that? I guess she tells us that. That's not what happened.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Landian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Almor.
Thanks for the invite. The extra stuff.
We should get more information on this Omar silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Puri. And we could possibly find out more about his northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister.
Yeah, maybe. I don't care about the rest of that. If this isn't about my sister, I'm outie 500, alright?
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not?
What did I just say?
That's the ransom I mentioned. Is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuyas, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill.
Okay, but like, if I deliver them for the ransom, she's not going to give me the information I need. So, and I need the information. So,
I accept your decision. Very well then.
his words say he accepts it, but his face is very much like, I'm an angry guy.
Listen, I have enjoyed our excursion, and hunting pirates is always good.
I received 1,000.
Though I must depart now to Kuyas, I would like to go hunting with you again. Gunnar tells me that you will be sailing from Ossikan once you locate your next quarry. Hopefully, I will see you there soon.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good, man. Catch you later. So, wait, what happened? Okay, this guy is just gonna stay a prisoner forever. We have way too many people now. Is that counting all the prisoners? That's not counting any prisoners. How do I have so many guys, but suddenly no boats? Is that a result of... Alright, so that's weird. I leveled up something. I'm still assuming that... Oh, yeah, there we go. Slings. Slings are underthrowing. Doing pretty good with the sling. So far nobody else has even tried to ram me, so worrying about my boat health is not too much of a concern. Should I actually worry about, like, charm or leadership or anything like that? Trade, maybe? Medicine, even? Ah, throwing. Boom. Gonna be the best little slinger. Okay, so wait, what's the mission now then? Return to Ostakan. Alright, cool. Cool. Feel like this is probably... Again, do you want to go to Ostacan right away? No, I'll go there myself. Last time I did it, I said no because I was like, fast travel's not cool, but like I'm just gonna go back. For the same reasons, I'll just say no. I'll go there myself. Even though I'll probably lose like half my men and it'll cost me a bunch of money and stuff. Actually, yeah, in hindsight, that is totally what messed me up. Like, if I had just fast traveled there, I would have had all the, like, money and everything that I needed when I got there. Although, I haven't lost anybody for having the excessive number of people. Maybe it's because it's part of the story. See what happens when I get back. Yeah, either way, gonna get back, call it a day. How many ships is this? Oh. See, these Corsairs are all over the place. This one's slower. So 3 light ships, 1 medium. Oh, so it's 4 ships total. What do I have? I still have my 2 ships. I don't know what happened with the other guy then. Alright. Well, now I'm glad I didn't go straight back. Daily gold minus 600. Goodness. But I have one with you, pirate. Give up now. You'll never take us alive. That was never the plan. Looks good, looks good. Go fight somebody. Really hope they don't have rams. Just gonna assume they don't and go straight for a ram attack. Yeah. Weak ram, 3,000 damage. Okay. The, like, button layout is a little not amazing. Oh, come on, get the front around, get the front around. Hang in there, guys, on other boat. If I could line it up to ram the farthest boat and kill it, I don't know. Fighting the wind this whole time back. Nope. Nope. That was a mistake. The wind is hurting me too much. Catch him a little. Oop. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, am I linked to them now? Because I do want to be. Although I think, yeah, I think I just pushed powered through. It's not going right. Row harder, dudes. Just everybody go to the one side and row. No, it's gonna take me too far. Okay. At least I think I figured out how to turn a little faster. Okay, I might have lost everybody off the other boat, maybe? No. Yeah, engage. Okay. Woo! Well, I guess we'll just spread out the men across the ships. I was concerned that I had too many. I lost quite a few, but I killed quite a few. So... Alright. The rams are awesome, but if you don't take them out completely... Overcapacity for everyone, but... Still, that's some promotions. Some over troop limit. I don't know what else to do about that. Kind of rude to ask them to leave in the middle of the ocean. Not even gonna look at the javelins. Yeah, again, this thing's pretty sweet. Yeah, nice food, good stuff, good loot. Yeah, I guess just the only problem with having too many guys, some of them leave. Hopefully not the best ones. This might also, like, attacking ships at this point might be pointless. Like, this may be the end of the storyline. I might get back to Ostrakhan and just end up with exactly what I had before I got on the first boat, or even less. Who knows? Or maybe I'll be far more wealthy. Either way, as soon as I get back to the port, I'm basically going to call it a night. Oh, unless there's like a ship right there. 30 little guys. How could I resist? But I have one with you, pirate. What? I'm a pirate. Alright, so they do have more boats again. I mean, I might as well try for the ram, right? Like, it's definitely the most exciting. And if you could, like, smash somebody completely. I wonder if I could, like, put more troops on the other boat Well, then I wouldn't be able to row as many, right? Yeah. Whatever. This seems fine. You engage them. Can I pick which one? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so this time I'm going to try to turn first because we have terrible wind right now. Once I can use my sails a little. Actually, I should have told the other boat to follow me, I guess. The wind gauge is weird because you have to turn like not the way it makes it seem. Terrible explanation. Alright, so I gained some distance and went this way. So now I'm gonna try to get the wind gauge on them. And actually, can I tell them just to move to behind me here? I'm not sure if I told them to go anywhere. Okay, yeah. Okay, and yeah, they're following him. They're not even paying attention to me. Gonna get all lined up. I'm gonna unfurl these sails, catch that wind. I'm just gonna aim straight this way. So I'm going the fastest. Whichever one I hit, I hit. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, my other guy, you head off that way. Actually, yeah, I might as well get most of my turn in with the wind. Okay, the wind's like messy. They get messed up going across in a weird way that doesn't make any sense, really. Actually, they might as well just attack him. Oh yeah, hold him in position. Hold him right there. Actually, maybe I don't want to ram this one because my guys might be on the ship. I think I want to get turned enough that I can get back and join in the fight, melee style. What? One of their ships just didn't show up or something. That's so weird. No, they only had two ships. I got the... somehow the ones on the one I rammed didn't die. I don't know. It's madness. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Like, I'm only upgrading the troops. I'm not getting new ones. Oh, nice. That's nice. 64 cut. 61 cut. How's it look though? I mean, Vikings use swords too. Oh, 2 horses, beer, other stuff. Stealth bonus 14. Gonna be the stealthiest little girl at the ball. Man, this piracy is easy. I don't know why everybody doesn't do it. Well, I guess these people are doing it. And they ended up running up against me. Alright, well, I'm gonna pull into shore. There's probably gonna be some storyline, but either way, after that, I'm calling her a night. Oh, speed run! It's pretty late here. Guess I'll talk to the gooner in the port. See what he's up to. Ulvi. So.
I have been making inquiries into what Father told us about these Vlandian pirates in Pyrrhic's employ and the plan to steal the Sturgian silver. Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omor. I suspect that these are the Vlandians.
Yeah, it's a good bet.
Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing all their commerce and try to run the blockade. Then the Vlandians will snap up the ships and their treasure.
Good plan.
I'm sure Puri could wreak a great deal of wickedness with his silver in his hands. And I would very much like to foil this plan of his.
Yeah, we should put it in our that, like, what am I trying to say? It should be our silver. I'm not gonna head out right now though. We'll be ready. Well, I'm gonna just call it a night there. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming along for the ride. Hope you enjoyed it. This has been episode 2. If you haven't seen episode 1 and you watched all this, go check it out. See how we got to where we got to. And stay tuned for episode 3. It'll be coming out when it comes out. Probably not too long. This game's pretty lit. I want to get back to it as soon as possible. Ooh, look, it's lovely down there. I was about to try to jump in, then I'm not sure if I could survive that, and I only have the one save file. Because, yeah, like I said, I actually might not have mentioned it this entire video. But, yeah, this is the, Iron Man challenge. 1 life, hardest settings, no save files or anything to go back on. All the hardestness possible way to play it. Alright, anyway, enjoy this band. End credits. Oh, you could also check out my TikTok. Yeah. Anyway, I think these guys are on a loop. I'm gonna end her here. Thanks for watching. See y'all on the